Oh, hi! Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Yo.
Oh, what's up? You still in Diabs?
Yep. Just can't put it down.
Said you just can't put it down.
Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
just can't put it down.
I'm
What
off
level
duty.
you at?
Just trying to kill
Uh, 15.
Oh, you're catching up. I'm 18.
Hope the fish are biting
Yeah,
today.
I don't know.
I haven't done much campaign quests though. I've just been doing side quests like crazy, running around killing
Yeah,
random shit,
I'm trying to
dungeons.
get. I'm trying to get to the point where you can get the mount.
Well, I do like I was level 18. And I saw level 12 go by me with a mount, so I think you can buy one in the fucking spot in the shop or something.
It's a. It's a campaign thing. You have to go through.
Unless they
You
got
have
the
to get.
deluxe, because I think there's
Yeah,
a mount
like
in the
I.
deluxe too version.
Yeah, I got a. I got the deluxe. I just don't know. I
Yeah, it
don't know
says
where.
Donnin's something to do with Donnin, right?
Yeah, you gotta like get Donan's favor, and I think you have to complete
There's
like
one north that has something to do with Donnin.
yeah, you gotta complete some quests for him, and then
Eventually, it'll unlock that, I guess.
yeah, it was real easy to to get to level 15.
Nice. Who are you?
What? Oh, I'm a rogue.
Rogue again? Yeah.
Yeah,
I figured I'm gonna do the same thing it was in the beta, and then
yeah,
switch it
that's what I want to do. Like I wanna
get a
like
max.
get the beta character at max, and then later like try something else.
Went back with the druid again.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
No, leave me alone. Huh. Oh,
Did you die?
yeah.
Ah!
It's just an onslaught. Just an onslaught of these goatmen.
Goopman.
These goatmen and minotaurs and
Damn.
whatever else they're throwing at me.
Ooh.
What tier world are you did you guys choose?
I'm on two, like the highest one I could do.
Yeah, I'm on tier 2.
I might have unlocked something else, but I haven't done any campaigns, so I figured I hadn't yet.
Uh, I don't.
Know how to like further that.
Oh, wait. I'm doing this all kinds of wrong.
just gonna get rid of this. I have this lady following me. I'm just gonna help her
Yeah.
find the husband, and then I'll load up on you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of goofing around right now. Like I'm kind of on my way to a main campaign quest, but not like.
I was gonna say which one if you're going to it, because I'm pretty close to one of the first ones.
I'm in the
the magpie.
Yeah, I'm in the Cinder Woods right now. I'm headed to. Hold on, let me get to a safe place. Bring it off.
I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
The mission that I'm headed to is the Feral Nature. Or Feral Nature, whatever it is.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Bitch. Oh no, it just unlocked a bigger guy. Ah. Poison.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they have definitely changed a few things up
Right?
since the beta.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit.
Die, you fuckhead from Bitchville.
Yeah, I think the last mission I just did was like Ember something.
Okay.
I don't know how much. Again, I don't know how much of the campaign you've done, so I don't want to like spoil anything by saying what I did in it.
Like, if you go to your press map and then left direction, you can pull up your journal.
Yeah.
So my campaign, I'm Act 1, 2, and 3. Act 1 is Cold and Iron Faith. Act 2 is the Knife, Twist, and Twist again. I've done like almost nothing with the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Let's
always
see.
like doing a lot of side missions.
I'm on. Technically, I'm still doing
Little gold emblem is
a
campaign.
Cold and Iron Faith.
The Knight
Act
and the
2,
Magpie.
the knife twists again.
Yeah, the nice twist. Then
Act three,
something with the
Act
monsters.
3, making the of monsters.
Yeah, the spreading darkness.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's see. Priority quests. Oh yeah, I've got to do that rogue true potential thing.
Yeah, I got that too. Mine says level 21. I'm not there yet.
Uh,
It says stronghold
mine's
must be conquered first. What?
yeah, mine's the rogue true potential level 15. I guess that's the first one that I need to do.
I don't think I did
But
that
then
one. Maybe I did.
there's a bunch of side
There was one of the
quests.
priority quests where I just had to go upgrade something at the Kovashad blacksmith.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I've done that. I've done that one as well. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Where am I?
Christina find her husband. That was just an event that had nothing to do with her husband. Okay.
I mean, that's a pretty good distance away. I'm gonna go to Clovershed. Nope, that's in. Alright, if you're still working on that quest, I'm gonna go do this rogue thing real fast.
Yeah, do
And then I'll go to Clovershed. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm not that far behind.
Just got to 19.
Yeah. I'm like almost to level 16.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I was gonna start a new character, but shit, might as well just.
But yeah, I mean it's
You're
literally like a couple of hours of playing, and I'm almost to level 20. You know, so it's like, even when Punk gets the game, it's gonna be nothing for him to catch up with us.
Right, and then if he plays with us, it'll boost him a lot too.
Right.
I'd be totally down to start a new character. They took some customization away, right? Didn't they? I feel like you could do a lot more to the faces and shit.
I honestly thought that they added.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that they like gave it a little bit more advancement.
Where is this husband?
What am I supposed to do?
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I gotta investigate the. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, there's that poison maker in Kovashad. You always want to
Oh yeah, he's new,
potion.
isn't he?
You want to go make elixirs with like the Galavines. They last like half an hour. Give you like boosts for your characters, XP boosts or attack boosts or whatever.
My sweet Fedor, may you know bliss eternal.
You can only use one elixir at a time though. I tried using like
Yeah,
2
I
or
noticed
3 and
that.
wasted like 2 of them. I was like, no!
What has happened? Oh heavens!
Oh, I remember this guy from the beta. He was all chained up.
Such sights,
Yeah, you like couldn't use him in the beta or something?
such pleasure.
No, you go to help this lady's husband, and he's found chained up like to these fucking pillars.
Oh right, okay,
skinned
yeah,
up, skinned
I know what
alive.
you're talking about now.
How is it that you... Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired.
Bitch, you're crazy. You're gonna pay for what you did to him.
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
So,
I must wait a moment. A blow on spirit. I'm not ready yet.
yo, she killed me. What?
No.
She's strong. You fucking hoe. You fucking little hoe. I'm coming back for you now. Spawned like all these altars and started shooting at me.
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
I just hate that I can't remember all of like the loadout and stuff that I had for this character when I first made him.
I'm not ready yet.
Bitch, that's all you're gonna fucking give
I'm
me?
not ready yet.
Damn, I didn't get her first shot.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Okay. Alright, I'm on my way back to Kovashan.
Alright. Yes. Spider guys are the worst.
The spider head ones too are so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, when they're walking and then like you kill them, but then like the little
Burst.
babies come out.
I cannot
Yeah.
do that here.
Yeah.
I remember
I'm
seeing a
like,
developer even talking about it when the game was coming out. He's like, we got these like guys, spider head guys. You guys are gonna love them. I was like, oh shit.
ah.
Anything else?
Nope, nope, that's gold. Give me that gold.
Fair trade.
I cannot do that here.
What?
Need something forged?
Always check your upgradable stuff too, eh? You can upgrade.
Yeah.
So cheap to do it too. Like what? So just salvage more.
Fountain of
May
Oil.
the Father's light heal you.
There's a fine room.
I cannot make this right now. I must wait a moment.
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Ooh.
Not much,
Oh. I died.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta go see the blacksmith. All my shit's about to break.
Perhaps a better question is...
I'm not ready yet.
That's good salvage. Anything breaks, the Father bless. What do you need? That there is worth the coin.
Nice. Fully upgraded helmet. Sub skill. 265 attack power, 1385 armor, 321 life. I think I need a little more
Nice.
life. Vitality.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
I must wait a moment. Hello.
Why to upgrading again. There we go. Oh, I don't have the. I don't have the materials. We got the money, just not the materials. I hate that so much.
I must wait. I do not have enough spirit.
I don't even know.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, I've got a. Of course, you probably have enough of these. I've got a totem that I don't need.
I don't use them too much. They don't seem like, unless they're really good. I should use them more. Because there's some that are like druid only, right?
Yeah, that's what this is. It's like some kind of like level 4 green totem that's like only for the druid. That just sold it. So
There you go. I got a couple in my stash. Thank you, finally.
yeah, when you said I don't use them that much, I was like, all right, well I'm gonna sell it.
I like finding the two-handed staffs that have like magical buffs too. I should fuck with like maybe like a one-handed staff and a totem. Get double the buff. You're still alive?
Who's still alive?
Skeleton archer fucking hiding in the weeds back.
I cannot do that here.
What up? Oh, is this a fucking town? Another totem. Let's try this. Primitive totem magic power. +9 willpower requires. So I put it on. I don't have a weapon though, because I only have a two-handed. I need to get a one-handed. Start using them.
More strangers in the camp.
I cannot do that here.
I've come to take all your loose loot and your stuff and open up your casks. Oh, sorry. Are you guys a bunch of poor people in this crumble downtown? Sorry. Did you need that? What is that? It's just like a weird, like, roadblock, Pine Hill.
No! Oh, Christ. That's so difficult to do. That's a much better amulet than what I'm wearing.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
Oh, did you get your little
You
wolf?
should be worried about them too.
What you say about my wolf?
Maybe you can help me.
Did you get your adorable wolf?
Oh yeah, the little backpack wolf guy.
Yeah,
So cool.
I'm wearing it right now.
100% little black wolf.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll release something else, like where it's like maybe he grows up and he gets out of the.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
She ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children. She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
They keep calling Lilith the daughter of hatred. What, like, is hatred the devil? Diablo?
Let's
Like,
get this over with.
I think it's. I'm trying to remember the lore, but as far as like the Diablo lore goes, I think it was just, you know, it was constant. Like Diablo is, you know, hate the embodiment of hatred.
yeah.
You know.
You know, he was captured in the with that black fucking stone before
Yeah.
the last one, right?
We've got to go on foot.
Yeah, and then the Reaper of Souls.
Yeah,
thing.
Reaper Souls, death basically.
Yeah. Like wanted to like I can't remember because it's been a while since I played Reaper of Souls. Can't remember if he was like trying to free him to kill him or.
I think he wanted to take over Diablo's
Yeah.
position, right? Diablo was kind of scared of it, I think. So after you beat Diablo again, I think, yeah, that's what you're fighting. Okay, here we go. There's one-handed.
Yeah, because that wasn't ominous at all.
This is a little more powerful.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep close.
Did an emote at a statue and got like a little spirit fox wolf thing following me around for a while. It's pretty cool.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in
Yeah, leave me alone.
for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Ah.
wait a minute. I must wait a moment.
I thought she died.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirits.
Oh, come on.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift.
can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
I must wait a moment.
I've got it!
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, get out of your fat head. Even though you're really skinny.
Quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't. I'm sure she had good reason.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn mine's caving in.
Don't say that. Meow. Ah!
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What?
Chicken butt.
I know, I'm like, how did that guy kill me? Was that
Sometimes they
full
just
health?
like it just sneaks up on you so hard.
I
Sometimes.
know. I was at like full health and everything. And then
You
all
look
of a
back
sudden-
down and you're like, ow, what? I'm dead. I thought I just got stunned or something.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, how am I dead?
Crossbow. Hold on to that for you. You could use crossbows, right?
I'm not dying here.
Level 17.
Nice.
Over there. An opening.
Go! The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Oh, that hurt.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Nope, leave me alone.
I must wait a moment.
Over there. The hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. Slain.
Ooh,
What happened?
that looks fun.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
I must wait a moment.
Nope, leave me alone.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Vinod. Where is she?
I don't know what this
She begged for her life. Lilith spared
what
her.
this attack
Let
is
her
that I'm
deeper
doing
in. Give
after I
up.
hit this monolith, but I like it. I need to figure that out.
You must listen.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta like zoom in, do that zoom in feature, and look at them.
Yep, I forget how to do that.
It's like up direction for emotes, and it's I think bottom left in the wheel.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore.
Big
Prava.
Fucking exploder, guys.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now. Lilith can't be too far.
No.
I must wait a moment. What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop
So much work.
the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your
Actually hit
mother
that
is
here. Well, I did.
alive.
Okay.
She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Something.
What?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Oh, I remember this bloke.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Sons of bitches. I'm gonna get you.
Ah, come on, come on, come on. I win, you lose.
I'm not ready yet.
And 15 energy per. Is that it? Did I do it? Yeah. Yeah, nothing left in this dungeon.
There.
I think I
That
completed my
fight
goal
went a
too.
lot smoother than last time.
I'm not ready yet.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now,
Alright.
all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
The first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
Now return to Kovashad. Kjolvashad, whatever it's called.
What are you
Yeah, like
thinking?
main first big city, I guess.
Yeah.
Barrier has been dispelled.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I guess some of this stuff I'm not able to salvage. Yeah, it's salvage it before.
I'm not ready yet.
But
Is that you that just ran by?
no, I'm in a cave down
Okay.
the timbers, whatever, creepy timbers, southeast of Kovashad or something.
Yeah. Just, I don't know. For some reason, I
I'm
thought
not
I saw
ready
like name. Wait a minute, that's not right.
I must wait a moment.
Hiya.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Where am I? Oh, passed it up there. Fuck.
Now that I'm in Coffee Shed, I'm just gonna hang out. So I can smoke. Where's that bar? There it is. Hanging out by the bar.
Yeah, I should have done this in a second, I think. Look.
Hanging out by the bar.
I must wait a moment.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Bitch ass bitch fuck though. Destroyed you. Ain't shit.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need staring. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Ready yet.
God damn, boy.
I must wait a moment. ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Get fucked. Jeez.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Bitch ass.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I missed it up there.
I'm not ready yet.
kind of magic as before.
You there?
Yep.
Yeah, so you've seen Clone Wars, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So that's pretty crazy about the son, the father, and the daughter. Got to that like story arc.
Yeah, man. That's
That's
like
dynamic,
yeah.
game-changing Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, it gets wild. It only gets wild after that.
I like wasn't expecting any of that. Like I remember them saying about the prophecy. I never knew what that like they fully entailed, and I guess that's exactly it.
Yeah.
It was like he called themselves anchorites, like an ancient force wielding species.
Yeah.
They're not Jedi nor Sith. But like I guess the daughter represents light, like the embodiment of light, and then the son's the embodiment of like darkness. Doesn't mean they are evil or good per se, but they seems like they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, it's like a. I mean, it's been a while since I've like seen. I remember distinctly that story arc though,
The
and it
whole
was just.
the whole point of Star Wars and the prophecy is Anakin's supposed to
Bring
be
balance, yeah.
he's supposed to sit in the fucking spaceship, interdimensional spaceship thing, and fucking just keep the son and daughter in check. Keep them in prison. He's supposed to be like the warden.
Yeah.
That's the whole point, and he just said nope. And I guess that's why he becomes Vader, because evil. He chose selfishly. He's like, no, I want to be with Padme
I think
and
I
like
can
stuff like
dispel it.
that. No.
I want to get laid.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yes, I did it!
I'm not ready yet.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother. A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent. Oh, He's been drained dry. What has she done?
Nacho chip dust went down my throat.
No, that's like the worst.
I've been biologically attacked. I can barely breathe, so I should smoke some weed. The place we're playing our show at, the venue.
Mm-hmm.
I went to it's like an hour and a half away from me. Not many people like go there. I don't know many people that live there. Like probably 3 or 4, but I went to the local skate shop that just opened up, and they had a nice deck there, so I bought the deck. And the guy's like, "Oh, like, do you know the guy who makes these?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Oh, I was just asking because you're playing that show." The guy shared my post, which was nice of him. The guy
Oh,
at the
nice.
skate shop. I was like, "No, I didn't." He's like, "The guy who makes these like skates there at the venue a lot, because there's like a skate park at the venue." So like like, really? Like, that's pretty cool. It's like, wonder if he'll be there at the show. He's like, he probably will. Like, he's like a frequent. He goes there all the time. Like, so that's pretty interesting. I was planning on bringing it there. Now I'm thinking
Do
it's
it
just
up.
like he's gonna think I'm sucking up after there, but like, no, this is just coincidence, I swear.
It's coincidence.
Well, the logo was like these melting skulls with like this eyeball in the mouth, giant eyeball.
Hmm.
Like, it's kind of similar to the Deprecates logo. It reminds me, like,
Yeah.
I like it. Play a show there. If he sees I'm rocking his deck, he'll be like, "Yo, we'll make you some Deprecates decks." Be like, "That'd be dope." Or maybe I'll just say it to him. He'll make us some Deprecate decks and sponsor us a good recording session. Ah.
There she is. Mother? Nerel?
You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, spinny red things. I hate those stuff. No, stop it.
Yeah, it's like it's the one attack that I can't stand is that.
Big line of red spinny
Yeah.
things. No!
I must wait a moment.
Oh, so many.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Stop it! Stop it!
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, no, 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 no. Waste. Ah, you poor. No, you can't give me another wave of those. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me fight you now. Oh, wait, of course you are.
I do not have any potions.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't kill me.
I'm not
You're
ready.
gonna kill me. No. I don't have any fucking potions.
I'm not ready.
No, 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 no. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's a potion over there. Ah!
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
get you?
I mean,
You must stop this!
Look at the gift you've given me.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
You won't take what's mine.
I have no potions. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I do not have any potions.
This is last something.
What will it be? Camouflage nice. You can take what's left.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank the light you're here.
Ah, good. You look capable. Meet me in the cellar.
colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and place it in front of them.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No! No! I will shatter your bones.
Play it quickly before it finds another host.
Ooh, look at this fella.
Hey, this asshole.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh!
I'm not ready yet.
Going okay? How was your thing?
What kind of thing did it do?
It is done.
Barbecue.
My boy!
Barbs.
Can you hear me?
Independence Day type deal.
Yay, nationalism.
Please, say something!
There's cute corn shape. Name at the end of it. Fucking ask for a number like an idiot.
Wait, you did what? What'd you do?
And there's like some cute blonde girl there, and like I got her name at the end, but I fucking didn't ask for like her number or anything like that, cause I'm an idiot.
You did well. There are many.
Well, time to stalk her on the Facebook.
I must wait a moment.
Is there a like a couch co-op like thing on there too?
My neighbor
I thought I
is
saw.
bewitched.
Yeah, I think that's how Buddy's been playing with Robo. Garrett.
So I was
Wouldn't
wondering,
have anything to do with the money,
like,
would it?
if one of you guys did like a share play thing, like, to me, like, would I be able to play on, like, would you still be able to play online with the other person type deal? You know what I mean? Wondering. Nothing necessary.
I don't know.
That you knew everything. You told us how many times that you drink and know things.
Mm-hmm.
What
Literally.
the fuck, man?
Literally, I've never said that.
Never said what?
Not while I'm in town.
not playing or something?
What's that?
You guys not playing together?
No, sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to find something.
I was just confused.
Yeah, we're just doing our separate kind of thing.
Yeah, we're in the PlayStation party, but not like in a. Okay.
Do you guys want to play something all together?
Not while I'm in town.
You don't have to, I'm just asking.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull souls must be sharpened and armored.
I'm trying to find this thing.
I think I just fucked myself.
Dedicated on that.
Sucks.
Yeah, I am a bit invested in this right now.
Yeah.
But when you get the game, I can go ahead and tell you from personal experience today, it's not going to be hard for you to catch up in levels. So leveling up, I don't know if it's easier, but there's so much more to do than leveling up that you'll get it in no
to level
time.
25 pretty fast in the beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like two days, 3 days.
I must wait a moment.
Puppy, come here.
You just answered your own question. There.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
What am I, some kind of fucking asshole? Why? Why the fuck am I talking to a girl that's like fucking half a world away?
Because she started talking to you first?
That's half a what away?
World?
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't even been fucking like talking really the last like week or so because your fucking grandpa died, so.
Oh, that's
Family's
rough.
been dealing with that, so it's like.
Thanks.
Yeah, and the way that you
God damn it, puppy! Seriously.
and the way that you deal with trauma is probably not the best in talking to her, so.
How the fuck did my cat manage to like grab the one thread on the sleeve that would pop out on my shirt that I'm wearing?
Because you touch butts.
Mm-hmm.
I did touch a few butts tonight, actually.
Did you really?
I
I
got
mean,
by
they're
accident.
all guys, but
Yeah, like oops.
no, it was like you know, the
Back of a hand or something like that.
no, like more like homoerotic, like joking around, like I slapped your butt, we're friends, haha. I know we do that sometimes.
My neighbors fought before, but the curses I heard last night. Should I report them to the priest?
Like when Arthur went to bed, he gives me a big hug, and then I just give him a good old reach around and just get a nice handful of cheek. And he's like, nice.
I cannot do that here.
Did you walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This This pilgrimage has not been...
Damned bandits are tearing us apart. I can't.
No, stop hitting me.
Sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously?
Clink. What was that?
I was trying to knock this ice cube out of this, like, mold. Like, it's hard plastic mold, so like knocking it on this glass.
Right.
And then, instead of the ice cube falling out, the fucking glass broke. I did not believe that just happened.
I must wait a moment.
That is upsetting.
Because you didn't touch enough butts.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm not ready
Poop particles are reinforce the glass. Fact.
I'm not ready
Damn it.
yet.
Yeah, that other one I broke a while ago. That was my last one.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't scare me, bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta go to Goodwill.
I'm not ready yet.
No, leave me alone, Grizzly Bear.
I have left some like sensitive glasses. Really good hexagon.
Yeah.
I'm not
Dark.
ready yet.
And I don't like them. What do you mean the way I deal with trauma is not a good idea? What's that supposed to mean?
Every time I tell you bad news, your first thought is making very inappropriate jokes. So probably not a good idea to talk to her while she's going through this trying time with her grandfather.
I will have you know, I haven't made any inappropriate jokes.
I must wait a moment.
So far.
Like maybe like every couple of days, you're like,
I must wait a
send me
moment.
that message, like, or reply.
I must wait a moment.
Grandpa thing really wasn't my fault. Half the way.
Mm.
I wouldn't just stop talking to someone just fucking.
That would be. That would be very good.
I must wait a moment.
Got some whiskey.
I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck is PlayStation TV? Looks like a fucking robot.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a
We're
moment.
watching tomorrow.
I was just about to ask that.
Comedy or samurai?
Oh,
Just fucking thinking about this earlier, about like a fucking funny ass movie that I'm like, how have we not seen this yet? What the? I feel like we were talking about this the other day, Andy. What the fuck movie was that?
I think it was some Ace Venturas we mentioned, but I don't know if it was that.
That's not the one I'm thinking of anyways, but that is another one that we're talking about, yes.
Yeah.
What was I doing over here looking for this thing?
I don't know.
Do you not know, though?
Nope.
Dark, my god. Oh, wow, rude.
I cannot do that here.
Did you break something?
The light shine.
This fucking dog is attacking me. Hey, it's starting to get light out. Nice.
I cannot do that here.
May your roads be calm.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm not ready yet.
My day was alright. How was it?
Failed last minute, but it's alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Like a week or two ago. It was like, oh yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. Thanks so much. You know. Hey, so like, do you want to like meet me at my house, or do you want to like drive down there yourself? Like, oh, let me get back to you. Yesterday rolls around, I'm like, oh,
I'm
hey,
not ready yet.
so you want to drive down there yourself, or meet at my house? Oh, let me get back to you.
I know, right?
Literally tomorrow, but yeah. And then today, like at like 1 o'clock, I was like, so, like, wanna drink here or down there? Like, actually, I'm just gonna be all together. Like,
I know, right? See, I had the same kind of thing with a girl over here. She's like, I don't have a car, and then just like didn't say anything. I was like, oh well, like I have a car. I was gonna drive down, and like I thought that was basically implied. Like I'll pick you up. Like what's up? Like no big deal.
stranger
And then just
danger.
like, oh, It's like weird fucking like ambiguous responses.
I must wait a moment.
Second said like I don't have a car. I'm like okay, well I guess you don't want to hang that. Like
there's like Uber and shit now too. Like it's not even like
yeah, so many ride sharing programs too now. Like they people just lend their cars out to people.
Like, okay, I
And I don't
understand
even
you
mind.
own a
Like
car.
you don't want to do it. Maybe you don't have a license either, but like whatever. I'll drive around and fucking
It's
listen
like
to music.
how do you get around like normally? Like obviously there's certain things in life that you have to like get to places for. Like how do you do that normally? Just do that for this. What are you I don't understand what you're making a big deal about, lady. Like I've had that before too. I had a first date with somebody like that. They like were there or whatever. I think they like told me like afterwards or whatever, and they were like super weird about it. Cause like I don't know, got like some like car wreck or something like that. Like when they were younger, and now they're like driving or something like that. I'm like, all right, that's as soon as she told me that, I was like, oh, because it's not like she was like close. She was like all the way on the other side of the city. At least like a half-hour drive.
I must wait a moment. I need help.
Fuck, dude, there's so much of this game I still have left. Oh my god.
Playing sushi.
Yeah. Like, there's such a long time there we were playing the multiplayer. They like play like 5 minutes of the campaign, and then someone would get on and like, ah, let's play some multiplayer. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm down with it.
I must wait a moment.
Now where do I go? There's like a million fucking like pop-ups on the map right now. There's so many of you.
I'm not ready.
Ridiculous. How is that little area different from these others yet? Just like one little dot that's blurred out on the screen.
It's probably a stronghold. Or some of them are hidden until you like run up on them. Some of them.
Probably harder ones too.
Yeah, because there's like the main story, Mongol caps and strongholds, and then there's the like the side quest ones. The side quest ones are usually the ones that are hidden.
Yeah. All out this year. It was crazy. We had like a legit, like they paid for fucking everything too. Like I was like really worried when I walked up that like, oh, like there's vendors here. Like we're gonna have to like buy shit ourselves kind of thing. So I was just expecting to go to like a barbecue thing. Like, you know what I mean? Which
yeah.
Would have been fine. I still would have done it, you know, but. But it turned
Yeah.
out. Like they clearly like paid these guys off to like come and just like be there or whatever. So they're like I walk up, there's like a trailer. This guy had a trailer like with the like 6 lanes for axe throwing in it.
Yeah.
That was cool. And like usually you just have like a wooden man in the backyard with his axes. So pretty legit. And then they had like a pizza truck. Like a food truck, and they just like turn out little mini pizzas. So people come grab a pizza. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Like wood fired pizza. Then fucking get a bartender in the back. Like whole bar set up, like fucking open bar. You tip the guy. That's it. You never mind. And then he had a DJ come in too.
What?
Yeah.
Our new recruits.
This is all just in like some dude's backyard. He like hired all this.
I've grown fond of
Yeah.
one. Like only on the coast.
Exploded.
Guy
I guess he charged tickets or something.
Cast even the
No.
dark to shut out from anyone's mind.
I don't know how he went about it.
About those I left for the
Pay for
calling of the
himself,
light.
or be like,
Did it like as a work thing maybe?
anything?
Gonna write it off.
The sun.
Maybe.
Right, or just get a little bit
That's
back.
pretty blown away, like they wanted to do all that. It's like, oh.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Jamming with the band.
What's that? Like it's quiet. It's hard to hear you in this
Oh, I'm sorry.
game.
How was your day?
Let me turn it up. Dave's good.
That's good.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't
Do you
do
work
Dave.
Saturdays?
Dave Jane sad. No, not this Saturday.
Sorry, I think you cut you off. You're saying something about jamming or something?
No. No, it's just Canada
Tomorrow,
Day.
though, right?
No,
Oh,
no,
Canada Day.
They're all up north
Oh,
and
I
shit.
fucked that up. Is Canada Day like your guys' like
Yeah,
Independence Day?
Yeah, July 1st.
Oh, interesting.
I do not have any potions.
Dumb nationalism comes out today.
So you guys don't do any kind of like get together?
I don't. Everybody else does.
No potions.
Jeez,
Right
these
on.
guys are so strong.
Jesus Christ. Guys doing like fucking unblockable moves one after another.
I must wait a moment.
I've played this game forever, and fucking every time I do this and I open it up, I'm like, oh my god, this game is fucking gorgeous.
Yes, so much better.
Like,
I didn't have to back up half the tunnel.
If any game deserved a sequel, it's this game. And it's fucking written in history. Like, there's no reason not to. I really hope this game gets a sequel. Or if they just fucking did a show, like they've been talking about doing, like the actor, the screen actor from this or whatever like wants to do it like everything. I really hope they do that. That'd be cool. Even if they just did it like as a sequel, that'd be fucking cool. Oh, that was perfect.
An angel walks among men? The knights marched
Hey, fuck you, bear.
Before I were 2 years old,
Bitch.
I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt it will.
I only have 2 gripes about this game ever. A, the controls are fucking weird. Takes some getting used to, especially if you're flipping back and forth between games. Like if I go between this and Assassin's Creed, I constantly get my controls fucked up all the time. And then B, this is probably the biggest one actually. I realized this earlier today. There's a lot of fucking cutscenes that are just black screened.
What?
Like I did like a mission earlier that like you had to like assassinate these 3 brothers because they were like slavers or whatever.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and like you would assassinate them and then you had to chop their heads off. Like you just go to the body, press like R2 or whatever, but it would black out that whole scene where they're cutting off their heads, and then it comes back after like 30 seconds. Like, oh yeah, like now he's headless. Like, oh cool, I would have liked to see that. That'd been awesome.
Yeah, that sounds like a mess up because I remember that mission clearly. And
then
blacked
like,
out on me.
Do you have the gore turned off in the settings? Maybe it just cuts off for that for kids.
I'd be so mad if I like missed that because gameplay difficulty low intensity combat off. Like a ward.
Wait, I just changed my thingy. It means they're just wasting away.
No.
But then there was another scene though, like later in the same like tale or whatever, where you had to you confronted like the main guy or whatever like on his ship, and then like you torch the ship after, and it just like does like a black screen, and then like you're off the ship, and like oh yeah, the ship totally got burned down, like like okay, budget cuts, I don't know. I still think it's so cool how like accurate they got this stuff though. Like Tsushima is like a real fucking island. This really happened. The fucking like you look at a map, like it's pretty fucking close. Like the map of this thing on the game is like pretty fucking close to the actual island. Like if you look at it like on a like Google Maps or whatever. Like I think that's pretty cool. Not necessarily all like the rivers and stuff like that in there, but like I mean you can only get so far without shit, you know what I mean? But still pretty cool.
I don't think the character's real though. I think the character's
probably
made up.
Most likely. I had to look it up to be sure, but yeah, no, that's what I thought I remembered from before when I looked this up. Yes, the main character is a fictional character.
Yeah.
Like the overreaching like story of like Mongols invading, like that's the part that's like real.
Yeah, yeah. Like the Mongols did invade, and and the island of Tsushima was like the front line of like holding them off
D-Day.
for.
That's all I'm saying. Like I just think it's cool. Like they took a real event and like made a game out of it, and, like stylized it in their own way and stuff. Like they didn't like they didn't like go off like half cocked and
Yeah.
just like made some like dumb
Assassin.
like fantasy bullshit like
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed or some shit like that. Yeah, like they like try to make it like pretty fucking realistic, which I just think is like pretty cool. Like not a lot of games do that. A lot of games would go like that, like fictional history
Yeah.
type deal, like
They
Assassin's
didn't.
Creed.
They didn't Dynasty Warriors it.
Or even like Uncharted. Like Uncharted is like still like one of my favorite games ever. I love that game, but like I would 100% admit like yeah, like it's not very historically accurate. It's pretty far off.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't
What
do
do I
it
want to
alone.
kill first here? Oh.
Only way out of this is to fight.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, I couldn't resist that. That was fucking dope. This group of like 10 guys were just like walking by these like these explosive barrels. I'm like, all right, I gotta explode these. I was still in like stealth mode. I'm like, nope, can't resist that.
I must wait a moment.
Holy fuck! I turned up the hardness and it's a lot harder.
I must wait a moment.
No fuck. No. 3 resolve. What? No. Oh shit.
I must wait a moment.
Fuck you, dog. Get away. Shit. That was hard. My shit. That's what she said. It's like one of those things though, like fucking like that whole time I was there, like, I saw this chick obviously, but I was like, fucking, I don't know how old she is.
Only the one tonight.
But then, like towards the end, like, she was like in college and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, thank God she's like old enough. Now I don't feel fucking weird about talking to her.
That's funny.
I don't know. She was like hanging out like with her like dad or parents or whatever like the whole time. So you know what I mean? Like that's throws you off. Like, usually that means they're like younger. You know what I mean?
We received the order. Our company has been called away on missions for the night. And now that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
I must wait a moment.
Do I have time to
Yes.
devote to all this?
Yes, you do. The answer is yes. You're welcome.
Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Type of poison, fuckhead.
I'm assuming you got him. You killed that guy. I couldn't tell how he said that. I was like, I don't know if he's saying that he got him or if he's mad that he got killed by him. I couldn't tell.
He's annoying enemy to fight.
Release the falcons. Andy, you're the only one that does falconry. I feel like you'd be a guy that would know people that know do falconry.
Yeah, I know people that do falconry.
Of course you do. Let me stop that beat.
I took like it's probably like 3 hours of like falconry lessons, and it was kind of cool to watch and be a part of. I don't remember most of it. I remember the falcon, like, you know, just like resting on the arm and doing its whole spiel of.
Yeah, I remember there was like a guy like at the Renaissance Festival. I mean, of course there was.
Yeah.
There was a falcon guy at the Renaissance
There's
Festival.
always a there's always a falcon guy.
I remember like
that.
vaguely like when I was a kid like seeing something like you like asked for like an audience participation type deal and like someone got to like wear the glove and like, you know, let the falcon like land on their arm and I'm like, that'd be so cool. Just like once. I don't think I would be able to do that like professionally, but it'd be cool to do like have it land on your arm like once. If you had to choose. Tell us a fun story of Irish legend, Andy. Some Gaelic legend of old.
Some Gaelic legend of old.
Yeah, like like we were talking about like Kukulkan like the other day.
Yeah.
It
was like
tell me
a
something cool.
week ago we were talking about Kukula.
I'm just like tell me some like cool like Irish legend like that sort that I don't know about.
All right, let me go through. Kill this guy first.
I freed your falcon. Oh hell no! Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Awesome. So you do have to work some Saturdays then?
Yeah, looks like I might have to work a Saturday, like the next day after my first show.
Oh damn.
And I'm definitely like the last band plays at 11, and I'm definitely staying for all the bands.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm definitely drinking after my set. And like I think I might be driving, so might have to like sleep in my car. I don't know what's going on. Unless you find someone we can stay with after the show.
Banging for rough.
You could come to our show for free, maybe, and if you let us stay at your place. Be a couple hours late to work, or maybe I just won't go.
So like, you just like find like do like a really awesome set, so you can find like some fucking random chick that wants your
the
dick.
thing is, like, the thing they do on Saturdays are just mostly like shipping. I'm receiving, so like they're just gonna have to be training me for like a good couple hours of the day, or I'll just be like sweeping up and like, fuck that. I keep my shit clean, my area clean. I'm not cleaning up your areas. Fuck is this?
I dodged that. I mean,
So see what happens.
Call it in sick. You know what I mean?
And like I'm not going in on the Friday, 100%. So I like 2 days in a row. It's gonna be like, ooh.
I mean, like if you're sick both days, I mean, like what are they gonna do?
I don't know what cause like I so this is the thing. I wasn't gonna tell anybody at work about the show, and I was gonna fucking call it in.
Yeah.
And then
makes sense.
And then I tried sneaking off a print at work of the flyer. and then which was no problem. But like it didn't work, so I canceled the print, went over to the computer and the job thing, and it says flyer deprecates. So I fucking like deleted that like out of the history of the print like queue or whatever. And then the one guy that's training me, he's not like supervisor. I don't think he would rat or did rat. Like I mean, like he did unintentionally. But he was like, "What are you doing over there?" I was like, "You have a problem with the computer?" I'm like, "No, it's good." And like, don't worry about it. I walked away, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I was just trying to print off one of those flyers for the show I told you about." He's like, "Oh, fucking like, just tell Supervisor Chris here. He'll do it." I'm like, "No, well, no, it's good. It's all good, man." And he's like, and Chris was like, "What are you doing? What's going on? You want me to do?" And I'm like, fucking now the supervisor knows about my show that day. Dude, what are you doing? You know I was just gonna call it in.
Oh, I got
So now
you.
the guy like by accident told him about the show. I don't think he still realizes like. I guess he thinks the supervisor's gonna be cool with it, but I think the supervisor's gonna do anything just to keep his power and position, authority, and show that he has authority. Because he's like he's like a year older than me, but he acts like he's fucking like a little gangster, like.
Yeah.
me and him kind of like butted heads a little bit at first, and like this is exactly the situation where if basically if I was in power, I'd be like, nah, you're coming in, or you're gonna fucking be like reprimanded, or
Right. I got you.
like 2 days in a row. Like can't, especially on a
I
Saturday you
fucking
said you'd work on like a month ago. Well, I'm like, fuck you. Like
I have an idea.
my band is, I don't work to live. I don't live
Right.
to work. I work so that I may live.
Right.
It's like,
I have an idea for you.
well,
Go to the show and everything,
the guy that's
and
training me doesn't work Saturdays at all. He's like, I refuse to work Saturdays. So once I leave, I think you should say the same. And I'm like, I'm gonna like, I'm, what the hell? If you're the receiver and I'm taking over your job, why do they all of a sudden they're adding more to the job than he did? And I'm gonna do Saturdays? What is this? I better get I better be getting paid more than him then. When my 3 months come around, I'm gonna be saying that too. I'm like, so you're added more to the job requirement than he did, and yeah, I'm not even done. Like my 3 months are close, but I'm still on probation.
right. It's kind of what happened to me with the post office too, man. But I have an idea for you. Do your show and everything, and then call in, and then just be like, yeah, I'm sorry, someone at the, I didn't realize this at the time, but someone at the show actually said that they had COVID or whatever, so like, I don't want to spread that to anyone else, so I'm sorry, I can't
Boom,
come in
COVID
today.
drop.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't. What are they gonna do? Like, oh no, fuck you. You have to come in anyways. Like, no, like I have. Like,
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell them about the.
I'm
I'm gonna be straight up about the Friday show. Take the day off. And then yeah, and then call in like fucking 10 on Saturday. Like, dude, like I got COVID. Like you're hungover, aren't you? Nope, COVID. I swear
I
it's
mean,
COVID.
even if you just
The
say
bosses
like
are
you think
like
you were
pretty
exposed
lenient.
to it,
Like,
you know?
dude, okay, so like the brother of the boss came in with one of those gel handguns and started shooting everyone. Like there's customers lined up like at the cash and like and he just started like firing at people. Like I don't know how hard he didn't shoot me because I'm still new, but he's shooting all the fucking other people. I'm like, damn. So like right there at the cash, so any customer could see it. Like
It's bold.
it's bold. Yeah, it's kind of bold. Like I don't know, someone could have bounced off into someone's eye or like face or something.
Like just employees.
I was like, how
that's
many
one
feet
thing,
per
but in
second
front of
is that?
customer.
And then the one guy looked over at me. He's like, yeah, fucking. Like the boss looked over at me like, yeah, how many fucking like, cause he's even shooting the boss. It's like that's fucking hilarious.
Ah, you bitch. Fuck you. Honestly, you don't even have to like say that you got COVID. Just fucking say that you think you were exposed. Like,
Yeah.
You're trying to be safe.
I need time to do that.
Yeah. Especially because one of the guys there like wears the mask all the time still, and is kind of super cautious about it.
I feel like it's a possibility. It's a fair thing to do. Like if I had like if fucking tomorrow I got like I was exposed to COVID from that like get together I was just at, like yeah, I'd be like, no, sorry, I'm gonna follow off the next day.
Yeah, a day or two, take a test, see like.
It could take a couple days to like fucking show up. So
Yeah, that's true.
More time.
Such a bad influence. actively supporting this decision of yours.
No, I was gonna do it
Yes,
anyway.
do
So
it.
like, but I
Do
just
it.
needed
Do
I needed
it.
legitimate reasons. Need good
Right,
reasons to
right.
do
Do
it.
it.
That's why
Brainstorm.
I'm just like I'm trying to think of something else.
I was gonna say like my parents. My dad's going for a colonoscopy. They only have one car now. I gotta drive him in. Cause like my mom's working.
So one time when I was like
She's like out of town.
16, I think I was like 16 or 17 working at the ski hill. It was like a lift operator, and like halfway through there was a punk show going on, and my brother told me about it. I wasn't gonna get off work in time, so like halfway through my shift, I'm like, "Oh yeah, dude, I just found out my grandma died. Like, I gotta leave. We gotta get up super early in the morning to like get down the funeral and stuff. I'm sorry." They're like, "Oh yeah, no, it's fine, dude. I'm sorry about your grandma. Like, here, let's." Like a guy like came up to my lift like on the snowmobile to like get me out of there and like switch off with somebody and like drove me down to my car and stuff. I felt so bad.
Oh damn.
I was like, damn, you guys went all out for this. Like, oh, I almost fucked it up too. I was almost like, cause the guy like was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about your grandma." And I was almost like, "What?" Like, "Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, it sucks, man."
I forgot my own lie.
I'm not ready yet.
Ugh. What?
The Mongols actually conquered China at one point?
Oh yeah.
Apparently. I did not know that. Oh.
Yeah, they like.
Learn more about that.
They pretty much conquered almost all of it anyway, all of that area.
I thought they like held them off with like the wall and stuff, like fucking Mulan and shit, you know?
No, walls don't fucking work. That's the whole thing. Trump is an idiot. He didn't learn history.
said Duran would be
The greatest wall in human history couldn't do it.
And technically, Mulan died when they found out that
Eddie Murphy was voicing the dragon. No.
I'm sorry, you have to die. Eddie Murphy's your pet.
No, when they found out that she was actually a woman, they killed her right there on the spot. So I mean,
oh really?
You're not Joan of Arc.
How has there been no movie made about Joan of Arc?
There has.
What do you mean? Yeah, there's been a
Literally
bunch.
called Joan of Arc.
There's a black and white one from back in the day, and there's a new one.
Starring Mia Jovovich.
Yeah, Mila Jovovich. Surprised they haven't done another one though.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
That recently?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Might have been before Resident Evil or just after.
Yeah, I think it's before Resident Evil. It's like mid-90s, I think. Did I do it? Huh.
Messenger.
I'm not ready yet.
Why have we not seen this? Awesome.
Did you guys ever see Silence? Martin Scorsese? That's a samurai movie.
I'm not ready yet.
Andrew Garfield? Adam Brody?
Yeah.
Andrew Garfield, what?
Yeah, Mr. Spider-Man. It's fucking
Yeah,
crazy
I
good
remember
movie.
Silence.
My burden is too great.
Took him like a decade to like write, get down. Scorsese,
I want to watch this trailer.
so good. Been waiting for a 4K release, like a nice like Criterion or something. It's gotta be good.
We need time to do that.
I'd almost like to see it in like in a black and white rendition too. It'd be pretty cool, I think.
Is that Liam Neeson?
Yeah, Liam Neeson and Brody, like star-studded cast. Scorpion.
Oh, and
It's in there.
fucking
The guy who plays the
Ben Solo.
inspector. Oh my god, the actor's so fucking good. I watched the behind the scenes and he shows like how he changes his face to become like this inspector guy. He's like, I just reading the script, I thought he'd sound like this, and once you sound like this, you have to look like this,
Yeah,
and like
I'm down with this.
right? Does my copy have a DVD in it?
Sorry, I don't actually know what you were just saying. I was watching this trailer, but this trailer was fucking awesome.
Also, the Dune 2 final trailer came out today. Holy shit!
Yeah, I watched that
teared up,
today.
I watched it
The
like 3
Dune
times.
trailer.
Teared up every time.
I watched the second episode of Secret Invasion. That was fucking dope. So I guess like fucking he's like a Dutch missionary then? In this movie, Silence? Fucking blows my mind what a good actor Adam Driver is. Like he's done so many great roles.
Favorite being Kylo Ren, of course.
You shut your whore mouth. I mean, the acting was definitely not the problem in those movies.
I mean,
like fucking Adam Driver is a very good actor. I will admit that wholeheartedly. Like he did a great job with his part of what he was asked to do. I don't agree with the choices that were made by the directors and the writing, but the actors did a good job for what they were asked to do.
Was Snoke his fucking master? Is that what it was supposed to be? His master? We never really saw his master, right?
Supposed to be his master, I think.
And Snoke was just what, like a twisted, fucked up clone of that was meant to be the Emperor.
What I to be honest with you, I don't really care too much about all that, but they're making me care about it with all these Mandalorian, Mandoverse, and everything like that, because that's what that's what the whole purpose is.
They're trying to build like a decent,
yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to make it all
maybe even
connect,
retcon it, probably.
Right. I mean, basically, yeah. So what I understand is that I think Snoke was kind of like a trial for like cloning the Emperor. I don't
Yeah, and he
know.
was just like a deformed, fucked up,
Like they weren't trying to clone. I don't think that they were trying to clone the Emperor when they made Snoke. I think that Snoke was like a separate thing that they were like trying to work out the logistics of it and like see if it would actually work before they actually fucking tried to clone the actual Emperor himself. I don't know, but that's kind of what I'm guessing. So don't quote me on that because it's personally just pure opinion.
Yeah.
Nothing more. I really honestly do hope that, you know, in like 20 years we can look back and be like, oh, with everything they've built and everything like that, the story's not so bad anymore. I really do hope that. I really, really do hope that because I can't take hating Disney Star Wars for the rest of my life. That's fucking way too much time.
Oh.
Can't do it.
Is that why a couple
So,
of
like,
nights
what was it
ago
about the prequels? In like just the Luke thing arc, or
Say that again?
what?
I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
Like, what is it about those sequels or whatever that you didn't like? Like, was it just Luke's arc, or the fact that it's a woman taking the lead?
No, I don't
or
give a
is
shit
it
about that. I mean,
they
I
misled us
will.
with Finn, or
No, specifically, yes. Luke.
think
Luke's
having a
whole
black guy
arc
and a
was.
girl is just
No,
pandering?
I don't give a shit about any of that. No, but the fucking
Finally had
Luke
a
thing,
second
like, yeah.
black guy in Star Wars. Should have had him
Luke.
a long time ago.
No, I don't care about any of that. But yes, Luke. I will say specifically, Luke. And his arc was bullshit. Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamill
The ending
himself
was
said
bad, but
that.
the whole beginning was fine. First two, but the third one where he died, like, dude, what are you doing? Destroy everyone. Fucking fight them all. Kick their ass. No, you're just gonna like go Obi-Wan. Oh no. Just like disappear. I'm stronger if I do this. That was my right, but and like I guess Kylo was just like a temper tantrum guy. Like, couldn't control his anger, which is
time to do that.
like the thing with the Sith, though, right?
For me, it wasn't just like one thing. It was like a lot of fucking little things. Like, dude, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, let's take, for instance, Carrie Fisher died before the second film was released, I think it was. And instead of giving her like that nice on-screen death, like when the starship blew up and everything like that, they said, "Hey, I know what would be cool. Let's just make her fly through fucking space for no reason." And I was like, "All right, come on!" Like I literally almost walked out of the theater when I saw that, and I was like, "What the fuck, man?"
What do you mean? Don't
It's
they like
just
do like a funeral?
No, like not that part. Like there's like a scene where like Leia is on like some starship. They're getting like chased by the New Order or something like that, and the starship she's on like gets blown up, and then there's like all the wreckage, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, we lost Leia. We're so sad." And then all of a sudden, Leia's body just like animates again, and she like uses the Force to fly through fucking space and like go to the airlock or some bullshit. And I'm just like,
Right.
it was just,
Oh yeah,
it just looked dumb. It sounded dumb. Like I don't know how that got past the writing room.
I thought it was cool to finally see her use the Force.
Yeah, my favorite part about the sequels in general, the whole trilogy of sequels, was getting to see her and Luke train. That was fucking cool. That was my favorite part of the whole. Is the flashback. It was my favorite part of the whole thing. Because, yeah, like that's like, it's always been like a canon thing that Luke trained Leia.
Time to do that.
fucking kidding me?
I need time to do that.
No, Dasha.
I need time to do that.
No!
Hey, did you die?
I did.
The thing that probably irritates me the most is the fact that George literally had fucking scripts written, literal scripts written for the fucking sequel before he handed it over to Disney, and they were like, "Nah, fuck you," and threw him out the window. Like, they didn't fucking consider it for a second. They didn't take a chance to like read any of the established or like fucking anything. They're like, "Oh, hundreds of like awesome, well-established books. Nah, fuck that. We're just gonna throw it away.
That's
Not
that
even
that
not
was
even gonna consider it."
that was my gripe, was that they had
I
all
understand.
this.
I understand that it was sorry. I understand that, you know, like that George didn't write like any of those books or anything like that. Like, I understand it, but it was still like a established like lore of Star Wars.
Yeah,
Like, and just
yeah.
to not
There's
just
like
blow it out the window and not even consider it is just a slap in the face to fans everywhere.
that, and even when they announced what who played her, Daisy.
Yeah.
When they announced her as being like the star, I was like, oh, are we getting um are, are we getting Jaina Solo? You know,
Yeah.
I was like, are we getting Jaina Solo story?
That's what I thought too. Even
Because
like
I love her story.
Never
like
heard of
even
any
like
of that.
halfway through
Don't even
the
know what that
movie
is.
when in the books it's so
Mother of Han?
in the books
Sister?
Leia and Han have twins. Actually, they have 3 kids. The first one's they name after her father, Anakin, and then
Anakin was the
the
youngest.
twins are Jaina and Ben. So yes, you're right. Sorry.
Nope. Let me correct you real quick. It was
I
Jason.
heard what you said.
I know, but it was Jason and Jaina Solo.
Sorry. Did I say
Ben's
Ben?
like an older or
You did.
younger?
Yeah, Ben is actually supposed to be Luke's kid.
Yeah, Ben. It was Ben Skywalker that Luke had, and yeah. So it was the 2 twins by Leia and Han, Jaina and Jason, and then they had a 3rd child, Anakin. So it was Anakin Solo, and then Luke and Mara
Is this
Jade.
like a book or something?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
written
it's
by
extended
Lucas?
universe stuff.
Or was written by Lucas?
It was just kind of like a bunch of like I know R.A. Salvatore did some stuff. Can't remember who else.
Like I said, I know that the books weren't like I wholeheartedly admit that the books were not written by Lucas.
Yeah, they weren't written by Lucas, but
Lucas also took a lot. Like, he respected those books. Like,
yeah,
he might have disagreed with the thing here or there, but he respected the books. And like, for instance, Darth Maul. He got the whole idea for Darth Maul and his dual-bladed lightsaber from the comics, from XR2. Like, he's admitted that full-heartedly, so it's not like I'm just making shit up or anything like that either.
Yeah, but that was my only gripe about the sequel trilogy. It was like they had all this lore and they just
well, like immediately after they took over, they disbanded the fucking EU. Like, there's like books planned and like everything. It's like, all right, like if you want to make your own thing, whatever, that's fine. But like, especially now, like they're making like non-canon content and stuff like that. Like they could. There's no reason that they can't let the writers continue the books they already had planned. There was a whole book series dedicated to Jaina Solo and her story after Fate of the Jedi. That was just completely canceled. There's no way.
Yeah.
I finished that series and I was like, oh, I'm fucking A. I'm so mad that I can't read the rest of these books now. They were so good. They're so good. And that whole thing with like fucking Abeloth and everything, like, oh my god, dude, that was so fucking cool. And like, I know where they go next. Like after that, like what's next in the timeline as far as written content goes with the fucking what's it called? In the comics with Cade Skywalker.
Yeah, Cade.
Cade's fucking badass. That's like one of the coolest characters. He's so fucked up. Like he's a stim addict. Like right out the gate in the first fucking volume. He's like a stim addicted bounty hunter. Like trying to like shove off the force ghost of Luke. Luke's trying to like reach out to him like, nah dude, like you shouldn't be doing this. Like you gotta like get your shit together. And he's like, nah, fuck you, man.
he's like, leave me alone, Grandpa. It's like, I don't want to be a Jedi.
And then fucking like there's that scene in like one of like the last books and stuff too where there's like the mysterious dark figure that like appears or whatever that's just like kind of watching everything, and that's definitely fucking what's his nuts fucking what's his name, Darth Krayt.
Yeah.
Like I would love to have seen like honestly I've not read all of the okay, what is it? Star Wars Legacy? Is that what it's called? The comic series?
I think so.
I always get confused because there's like a book series that's a similar name. That's why I always get confused because every time I look it up and I like misspell it or something and like go find the other one instead.
It's been a while since I've read all those.
But I mean, regardless of any of that, like fucking like Lucas had his own scripts written, so like they should have at least used part of those scripts instead of just throwing them out entirely.
So they have the scripts for out to read, like all of them. And you know they didn't take something.
I don't. You're correct.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But I have seen videos where I can't they talk begrudgingly about them, Luke and Lucas, or Hamill and Lucas.
Yeah, Star Wars Legacy.
Yeah.
Just like little clips on YouTube or Instagram.
Well, it's in a book as well, like a as documented proof as well, like from an interview with Lucas. What is it, like Star Wars volume? There's like a volume 1 and volume 2, like a kind of like a making of kind of thing. What the fuck is that called?
Compendium or something.
Lucas talks about full scripts. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen if I didn't fucking buy those books when I was fucking looking at them. I was gonna forget what they were called, and they weren't cheap either, so.
Nice.
Whiskey.
You can take what's left.
I actually remember, like, in the theater when I saw the first one, and I like this is before I like really got into like reading any like the books or anything like that, or like digging into like the EU or anything like that. Like I had read like the first volume of Star Wars Legacy and like all that, like. And like I knew like the gist of a lot, I played like Knights of the Old Republic and like all that stuff too, and like whatnot. But like I didn't. My point is like I didn't like have like I knew like about like I read like what was it, the Young Jedi series or something like that was based around Anakin.
Jedi.
It was like there was like a book series for kids.
There was Jedi Apprentice, which was about Obi-Wan, and
I just
then
remember the first book was called the Golden Globe. It was like Jedi
yeah,
Academy, like Golden Globe or something like that.
yeah,
Like it was really cool. It's like followed like Anakin Skywalker and like his training to become a Jedi, and it was like really fucking cool, especially as a kid. Like I want to read those.
yeah,
Actually want to reread those books as an adult, to be honest with you, because they were that good, and I didn't get to finish the series as a kid.
yeah. Like I remember reading the Jedi Apprentice series, which was all like Obi-Wan as a kid growing up with Qui-Gon being his
Mm.
master, and then I'm trying to remember and then they did the one with Anakin. I can't remember what that series is called.
The Master and Apprentice, the new one that came out. You talking about?
No, 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 no.
Like
There
this
was
last
like
year.
no, no. It was around the same time that you're talking about. I just can't remember what it's called.
I don't remember what the point was.
Oh,
Those books are really fucking fun though. Like there's even like reference to like X Coon and everything like that in there too. Like fuck it. I don't know if you read the Academy series yet or not, but
I see you here.
those books were really fun. That whole arc with the ghost of X Coon and everything like that, like that was just so fucking cool. Especially after like reading the comics and stuff from fucking like before Kodar. Even those were like written after the fact, but it was fucking cool.
yeah. All right.
Fuck, it's getting dark in here now. Fuck you. You bastard. Oh, okay.
Well, you can upgrade your rings at the gem store.
Nice. Does it vibrate?
I don't think so.
God damn it! Seriously? Stupid way to lose health.
Greetings.
But yeah, no, like just like fucking Mark Hamill said, like
You have good time.
Luke wouldn't do that. Like, he might take like a month or two to like recuperate and gather his thoughts and whatnot, but he wouldn't fucking give up altogether. Like, that's goes against like the whole principle of the Jedi and everything like that.
I don't know, maybe in like his travels after he found out OB, took a big fucking break. Tatooine.
Well, Obi-Wan took a he wasn't taking a break so much as he was looking after Luke.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what the Obi-Wan series kind of overlooked, in my opinion, is that he was there to look after Luke. That was his only purpose there. He wasn't trying to be a hero or, you know, gallivant around the galaxy or do anything else like that. Like, it's just
Vasek, my husband.
it wasn't the worst story, like, you know, having him, you know, go out and help rescue Leia and everything like that. But I mean, there was probably other directions it could have gone, but that wasn't the worst part of it for sure. Like, it was a good story and everything. I actually do want to rewatch that here one of these days.
Father, protect me. What was that horrible thing?
Do you think that flashback scene, they could have probably implemented at least some makeup to make them not look as old, but, you know, budgets and whatnot.
Vasek, wait!
I still like really actually enjoyed that scene a lot because like I understood like what they were trying to do and like, you know, I understand that like budgets are the thing with the factor and everything.
And that must have been like what, one of their final training scenes together before he
I don't know.
Went nuts, maybe, before Padme died.
Well, so it had to have been early. It had to have been like
pretty like spiteful
Attack
against
of the
Obi,
Clones,
right?
So I don't like know like 100% how to take that. If it was like a true flashback or it was like a reimagining in his mind.
Right? Yeah, like some
current
people
events.
misremember.
Right,
Like
because like, so here's the thing with that scene. Anakin still had his Padawan braid.
Right. That's where I get
So,
confused.
Oh yeah, yeah. And well, don't they show Anakin think about that fight, and then they show Obi thinking about that training sequence too, right? So maybe there's differences in how they look at, like, how they imagine each other. I'd like to rewatch that again too. If they look a little different from like each point of view's flashback, then yeah, then they're either flashback isn't factual. It's like
I don't remember there being a second flashback. I could be wrong though.
I thought they like Anakin was, or they showed fucking like Vader do a fucking doubt or something, and then it goes back.
Oh fuck, dude! I fucking watched something so cool like about that fucking the other day. Fuck, what was that? Damn it, I can't remember.
I must wait a moment.
There's just like so much like cool like lore and like theories and stuff like out there like about like just Vader and like him being Anakin, like how like he interprets things and stuff like that because of that. Like there's just so much cool stuff.
I must wait a moment.
Damn it, the student loan thing is coming like at the worst time. There's all these fucking games I want to buy right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I've just been so willy-nilly about my money the last couple of years because I'm like making adult money now. Like, oh, the student loans are gonna get taken care of. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna have to worry about that anymore. Nope, you're still gonna have to do that. Fucking Jesus. Don't blow me. I was in cover. chose the wrong time to up the difficulty on this game.
Ugh.
Oh, hey, look at that. There you go. Didn't even have to kill everyone, just that one fucking dog. Jesus. That Trek to Human game, though, is pretty fucking dope, too.
Yeah,
Free game of
still.
the month from June, fucking... Dude, like, I swear to God, like, when I loaded that game up for the first time, I was like, holy fuck, this looks like I'm in a Kurosawa film right now, dude. It looks so fucking real, like, that first... Like, I mean, this game was definitely made to be in color.
Oh yeah. The only reason that like
It's not like it's Technicolor either, it's like the opposite, you know, it's like, it was made a colored game, and then after the fact, they were like, oh, let's make it black and white mode. Still want to check it out. I know Robo was doing that a bit, which is interesting, because he doesn't really do the Samurai Sundays with us usually. I don't know if he's played it at all since then, though. He seemed pretty stoked about it at the time, though. Bro, Andy. So we were talking about this the other day, like you were like like every April I'm Irish, but like not caring about like Irish culture like for you like the rest of the
you mean March?
year. Yeah, yes, March.
Okay. Alright. Your tails were friends. Anyway, keep going.
But fucking no, it's like you're talking about like fucking friends like swords, but like not like fucking Candyland maybe not
Right.
anything. I have so many fucking friends that are so into anime, and I try to like tell them about like these cool like old samurai films we watch and stuff like this, and they like couldn't care less. I'm like, it's so it's like it's not the same, but it's like it's like so frustrating. I'm like, no, like you like anime, you should like this also. It's so cool. Trust me, just give it a chance. Just try it out. You'll like
Completely
it.
different pacing, though.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah, like an hour and a half movie feels like a 3.5 fucking hours anime. Like, probably.
Oh, Ben,
Animes are fast pacing, like the writing, the fresh writing and like take on like story arcs is it's the same in that sense, I find. But like,
I meant it more like from a cultural aspect of like you really like anime a lot, like this is like a huge like,
fighting
part of Japanese culture now,
way
like,
different.
swords and like all that. And, I don't know, just like a different aspect of the culture. That's all I was kind of thinking about.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying though.
There's no like, unless you're watching exploitation versus like Kurosawa style, then you're not gonna see many tits or blood. The exploitation stuff, like Lady Snowblood and all that, they definitely show that to anime people.
Yeah, I was gonna say like fucking there's a lot of like these different
Cub
movies and stuff we've seen. Like I could see like things that have influenced anime, you know, like the blood and everything like that, like the Tiger and Cub movies we're watching, like all that fun blood spurts and stuff. Like totally, absolutely. Fucking, I wish there was more of those.
There's lots of stuff like that. Yeah.
I just mean like the Tiger and Cub series specifically was fun. Like just him and his son.
I must wait a moment.
I love that we do that, by the way.
Ugh.
Thank you for sharing Criterion with us in that sense, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's
It's
fun.
actually, it's really fun to like watch them together, you know?
Yeah.
It's different, you know? Like if I watch them on my own, like it'd be a different experience. Probably be harder to find the time for them, dude.
I must wait a moment.
How do you guys feel about them talking about making a Dodgeball 2? What's your opinions on that?
Is Ben Stiller at the helm?
Yeah, I mean, well, they.
He hasn't really done a sequel, has he, Ben Stiller? To any of his comedies?
Zoolander 2, I think.
Yeah,
Like the only one he's done.
The Meet the Parents series.
Yeah, he did those. And if he's got a decent fucking Stephen McRoot still alive, like who no one's died, or no, Buddy died.
Patches O'Houlihan?
Yeah, Patrick O'Houlihan died for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
His face. Rip Torn.
Yeah, it is Rip Torn, isn't it? He looks so different, it took me a second. That was totally him, yep, you're right. If you can't dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I seen a thing the other day that I don't think it's true, but they said that they were talking about maybe making a sequel to Tropic Thunder, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way in hell. You could not get away with I think that was the movie I was thinking of, maybe.
Right, Tropic Thunder, like PC culture existed before Tropic Thunder.
I know, but I think it's gotten like a lot more intense since then. I don't think that Tropic Thunder could be made today, honestly. Like, even the actors were like, yeah, there's no way that this movie could have been made today. Could be wrong, but well, they probably know that better than we do. You know, they live that every day. You know what I mean? You know, like in that industry.
People say shit like that, and then people come out with crazy shit. So
true, it's true. Alright, sir.
Sacha Baron Cohen's No Hold Barred, fucking
Sacha
Dave
Baron-
Chappelle,
he's,
fucking
he's just like a giant middle finger to that
fucking
whole thing.
Bill Barr,
Every
Bill
movie he's
Burr,
made, dude.
South Park. Fucking
Oh, Sacha Baron Cohen's a fucking legend, dude. Gay babies. Fucking. I have that Bruto DVD. That's like what came to my fucking brain. Oh, dude, that fucking Norway chick, she fucking loves Borat. I think that's the greatest thing ever. Like, I'll just like say some fucking random thing that I don't even realize is like a quote from Borat. She's like, oh my god, Borat. I'm like, you're right. I am doing that. Like, King in the Castle.
This situation is delicate. Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his
And
attention.
I didn't hurt from that.
Vasek.
That's not what I meant
I
to
could
do.
put the chalice closer. That's not very close.
Put the child closer.
Everything is going to be alright.
I want to see the baby.
As I shed my wicked blood,
Let it be purified in thy light.
Stop!
Deadass though, we should definitely fucking at some point watch those Don Hertzfeldt films. Fucking, I pee my pants every time I watch those, man. They're so good. Oh, do I fast travel? I told myself I wouldn't, but I kind of want to. I feel like it's a slippery slope for me. I like fast travel one time and I just do it all the time from there. Andy, is the
I'm not ready yet.
what is it called? There's like the little island down to the right on the map that says like new content complete journey into the past to reach this area. That's like that newer DLC stuff, right?
Correct.
Like I should probably just fucking play the rest of the game first, then
Yeah,
play that.
you need to play the main. You don't. I mean, you don't have to play the main story all the way through to play that, but it's gonna make sense if
Yeah,
you have.
you know how my brain works.
Yeah, it's gonna make sense if you beat the main story first.
You know I like beating things off.
I didn't even
Beat them right
say
off my
anything.
list.
Didn't even say anything. Like
Beat them
beating
off with
something
both
off.
my hands. Both hands. So how else would you play with a controller?
I'm fine. It's nothing how one
My
Use
feet.
that Use that Nintendo glove.
Thank you.
Just
As
mushroom
badly as
slapping
things
my
went,
controller.
then I would have worse without you.
I kind of want to, like, you guys have
I
probably
must
seen,
find
like,
words
I mean,
to
Xbox has
talk
been doing
Laura
it for
about
years,
our
but, like,
husband.
PlayStation's getting on the, like,
Take care of
handicap
yourself,
accessibility game
child.
now, too. Like, I kind of wonder, like, how, like, good that stuff works for them. Like, obviously, it'd be, like, the only way they could play, but, like...
I thought PlayStation was way ahead of the game with that because they had the gyro capability forever. You can play most of the games with the gyros without using your thumbs. Like the motion
Like, with
control.
the... Yeah, okay.
The 6-axis or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
still
you'd
do
think
that.
they would have been way ahead of the game, but, like... Yeah,
PS4 you
no,
could have done that a lot of games, and PS5.
Like, like I know like Xbox was ahead of the game with that for like the accessibility controllers for like a lot of handicapped people like their hands don't work the same as like they don't like have like the same setup with their hands. Like some of them can only like press big buttons. So like
Yeah,
for
they have like
example, I know they made like things you can plug in or whatever that are like giant buttons for like each function kind of thing, or
yeah, it's like
like
a big
play with
pad.
a friend kind of thing.
I think I've seen a
Yeah.
pad and stuff. Like,
Yeah. I wonder how that stuff works. Like, I kind of want to, like, obviously I'm not handicapped or anything like that, but, like, it would just be interesting to, like, see, like, how well you could play, like, the same game with a controller like that, you know? Just kind of, basically walk in the shoes of someone else for a day, you know what I mean? To see what they kind of have to deal with. I still fucking blame the fan base for all this shit that we're in right now, though. If the fucking fanboys didn't freak out the minute the sequels fucking dropped back in the day, we wouldn't be dealing with this shit right now. Disney's not gonna take any of the fan base seriously at this point with anything that we say. 'cause it's so fucking divided. Fucking absolutely abhorrent that they fucking
Yeah, it's the same with any franchise that
bullied
gets,
Yeah.
or anything that
like
gets that
like
big.
Jake Lloyd was a fucking child, dude. Like seriously, like that clearly fucked him up for life. Like obviously, you look at his life now, like he's yeah.
Jake Lloyd, is that the kid from Phantom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the
Like,
I thought
he's
everyone
an actor
hated.
too.
I thought everyone hated Hayden more
Jar
than
Jar?
him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, people definitely hated on him super hard too. Like even like I think even like kids his age even bullied him too, if I remember correctly. Just fucked up, man. I don't give a fuck like what movie it is. You should never bully the actor. Like, come on. I even like saw like a thing like for like Return of the Sith. They had like this big like premiere showing or whatever, and they had Ian McDermott show up for this fucking premiere to like talk before the movie aired and everything like that. The fans got so into it that they fucking booed him. Like Ian McDermott came on and they booed him, and he was like taken aback, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm Ian fucking McDermott. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's like I'm an actor.
He's an actor playing the bad guy. Like, fucking relax, dude. Like,
Who's that?
the guy that played Darth Sidious, Palpatine.
Oh, like isn't he the guy who played him in the original
Yeah.
movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, he played him in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Outing.
So what are you talking about?
And then
Fuck.
they retconned him into my brain. Sorry. Empire Strikes Back. Jesus fuck. Like the first like thing, like they did like there was like some chick or whatever like with some butthole eyes. It just looked terrible. Or, like the hologram. Empire Strikes Back. For sure the special edition though.
But yeah, I mean that's just kind of an industry thing. Like any franchise, no matter what it is, whether it's like Marvel or Star Wars or hell, Lord of the Rings or whatever.
People can't tell
Like the fans are what are just the worst. You know, there's really good fans and then there's really terrible fans. And,
It's like the stages, like almost like the stages of denial. There's like the stages of like the creator loving their fans. Like, fuck yeah, thank you, you made me, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And then it gets so big, just too many fans, you got too famous. And then they're like, fuck you, get away from me. I'm gonna go live in the mountains in my Skywalker ranch. Only cool people are allowed. And they'll tell stories of the cool stories of being here.
And a lot of issues that I find, you know, that especially in like.
And I'll never change my shirt.
Like
you can't make me. I like plaid.
Runs away inside. It's always that plaid fucking shirt. That
It's
blue plaid shirt.
I gotta tuck it into my blue jeans. You can't stop me.
Like.
No one said we were. Ah! Kathleen Kennedy's really good at blowjobs. Bye.
Bro, I fucking saw another thing on fucking one of these groups that fucking there's another rumor going around that Kathleen Kennedy's done at Lucasfilm, and I still, like, at this point, I don't even fucking, like, I commented on it, like, dude, I don't even fucking believe it at this point, like, until I see actual proof that she's actually gone, like, I do not believe what you're saying right now. This has been said too many fucking times. It's like the boy cried wolf right now, like, I would love that to happen, but I don't believe you. Period. Sorry, I think Andy was saying something.
No, I was just saying, you know, a general consensus is like I'm not saying that it's closely working in the industry of like fan bases and everything. It is like it's a very toxic thing because you're always going to have that one fan or that one of tens of thousands of fans that are just like, it's not a carbon copy of the story that's been established, so it automatically is going to be terrible.
Are
And
you
it's
doing a new
like,
season of Supernatural?
am I?
Yes. Is
No.
that what it is? Would you tell me if it was?
No. But no, I'm not working on a new season.
I wouldn't tell you if it was, but no, I'm not working on that.
At this hour, I'd wager.
I'm not
Sorry,
working on a new.
go ahead.
I'm
I'm
not.
sorry.
I'm not working on a new season.
I just had that
Supernatural.
intrusive thought come in, and I'm like, I have to ask it right now.
I'll tell you
Continue with what you're saying.
No, but as like, it's just difficult to like. You're not gonna please everyone, and there's also like a lot of like money and stipulation and contracts that go into stuff like that because there are certain things that like owners of that studios don't have access to, as far as like lore base or like what the creator of whatever franchise has in mind, and when it comes to like the red tape excuse me, when it comes to the red tape and all the what can we use from this, it's like, oh well, you can use this. It's like, okay, well, we'll try to make a cinematic story out of this.
So basically, Disney didn't want to fucking pay the royalties on like
Right.
any of these fucking books or established lore or anything
Right,
like that.
right.
It's like, fuck you, we want to make billions of dollars and
Right.
not pay anyone else.
Exactly, and it's at
probably not even the writers.
Well, they
to be
mentioned
honest.
what's his face, Thrawn, right? Aren't they? Sounds like they might be working
Oh
some
my
of those
god, I'm
Thrawn
so excited
books.
right now. I'm so excited about
Yeah.
that. I am so fucking excited about that, bro. You have no idea how fucking excited I am about fucking Ahsoka. Oh my god, dude. I am losing my fucking mind
They
just
showed like the
waiting
back,
for that.
like they showed the back of him and shit, right? Like that was
And they're
Thrawn,
using the
right?
fucking guy. They're using the same fucking guy. That's the same fucking actor that fucking voiced him in fucking Rebels, dude. Oh my god, I am so fucking excited for that. Holy fuck. Like I hate getting my hopes up for this shit, but like my hopes are so fucking high for that series, dude. So fucking high. I am so excited. Oh my god. Like okay, with Thrawn is a very fucking special exception to like fucking all of this because Thrawn is both in old canon and new canon. That is one of the few characters that were fucking recycled through both canons. And it's fucking awesome. It's so fucking cool, dude. Like the fucking original 3 books of the Thrawn series, that's like what kickstarted the EU in the first place. Like there was like years of fucking like nothing from Star Wars, and then all of a sudden Timothy Zahn comes in and like, boom, bitch, fucking trilogy, and they're like, oh my god, this is amazing, and just fucking kicked out years, like fucking 30 years of fucking lore from there. And then Disney took over and said, fuck you to all that, but then Timothy Zahn's like, fuck you, this character's canon, I'm gonna write more books in your fucking canon, and they're like, oh, this is fucking great. I'm like, yeah, it is fucking great, Disney. This is a great fucking character. They have some great shit going on here. You should fucking respect. Okay, I'm going overboard here.
Kathleen Kennedy, doesn't he have a bad movie under her belt?
The
Other
point
than
is
maybe one of
that,
the new Star Wars sequels.
Thrawn is amazing. Thrawn is a great character.
You look at her
and I'm really
history
excited
with the
about
films, every single Back to the Future, E.T., first Jurassic Parks, fucking Empire of the Sun, Goonies, Gremlins,
That's one movie that
Hook,
I've never seen that I would like to see.
fucking Alive, fucking Benjamin Button, Arachnophobia, Sixth Sense, AI, Gremlins 2, Signs, Ponyo. She had something to do with Ponyo.
I love Ponyo.
Yeah, Ponyo's a beloved fucking anime movie.
Yeah, it's a Studio Ghibli movie, and it is adorable. It's got Liam Neeson in it.
Yeah, they got a bunch of Western actors, I guess. That's where she
Yeah.
might have came in.
Nice.
She
Such a
did
good
casting
movie.
for Spielberg back then, I think, right? Twister. Oh, she had something to do with Twister. Oh, an American Tail. Yeah, that was Spielberg, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
rat, the mouse.
Fucking American Tail. Fievel Goes
American.
West. You have no idea how many times I watched that movie as a child.
What about
Us.
a Cockadoodle Doo or a
Co-
Rockadoodle Doo?
Rockadoodle Doo.
That
Yeah.
was a good one. I don't think that was Spielberg though.
Bro,
Does
I had the cassette tape for the original American Tail, and I never fucking saw that movie until I was like 13 years old on cable. But we had fucking Fievel Goes West on VHS as a kid, and I
right.
watched that movie religiously. And I was always so
Yeah.
confused because I would like watch the cassette, I would listen to the cassette tape and watch the movie, and I could like never make sense of it. And I'm like, these are both fucking awesome.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my
What was the? I think Spielberg did. Was it Cats
E.T..
Don't Dance?
I can take some with me.
Mm.
We have
That
a
old
visitor.
animated one.
Doesn't sound familiar. You have to see the picture.
This discussion.
It's probably
is
about cats not
over.
being able to dance.
Oh.
Something you need? I have a message from Lorath. Wow.
So what do you
Can I
think
get my
about the
fucking
end
horse?
of?
Sorry. What's that?
As
Sorry.
the old man
What do you think about the end of the last episode of In Secret Invasion, Ben?
Ancient evil walks the land.
Oh, the newest one?
The demon.
Yeah.
Like fucking Nick Fury's married to a fucking Skrull? What?
Did you,
Wait.
Lorath,
Wait, what?
discover
What do you
something
mean?
of
You haven't
interest?
seen the second episode?
No, I saw the second episode.
What do you mean?
I,
You didn't see the
I
end
just
of the
saw he was
episode?
married. I saw he was married. She's a Skrull?
You didn't see the episode?
Getting to that.
No, I saw the episode. I just didn't get
What do
that
you
from
mean?
it.
She stood there, she was a Skrull, and then he walks in, and then you hear
Probably best if we.
Oh, I
she
missed
changes
that.
into a black lady when
I
she
completely
came in.
missed that.
She was standing
So
there like
okay,
eating,
okay.
cutting food, but they don't say her name, and you think that Talos' wife is dead.
Get to Braystag. And
So
be
is that
careful.
Talos'
Stay
wife?
close
Is
to
he
the other
fucking
knight
Talos'
Benedict.
wife, but then like
Does
keeping her
he
hidden?
know that she's a Skrull?
Don't worry.
Does he know that she's a Skrull? Exact, or does she? Yeah, or is he down with the Skrull? I think he knows she's a Skrull, but
I
maybe
don't
she's
know, man.
not.
It could go either way.
Maybe she's just like this hidden black chick wife, and like Nick's been hiding, and she's been turned into a Skrull. Ooh, they've invaded everything.
I mean, okay, but like they definitely showed her as a Skrull transitioning into a
Yeah,
human.
she was before he
Okay.
enters the building. She's standing there cutting food, and they show green
just-
hands and green arms, and
Okay,
they
I just completely missed that
and then they
little part.
Yeah, it's probably like a 5-10 second, maybe 15-second scene of like a slow pan up from her hands as they don't show her face, and then they go quickly to Nick entering the house, and then he goes back for his ring, puts on the fucking onion ring, the fucking wedding ring.
The onion ring.
Goes
Homer.
back for the onion.
Homer and
Goes
Marge.
back for the onion ring.
And then she's like, "That's
That's
better."
awesome.
And then they kiss it. I'm like, and then the funky fucking romantic music comes on. I'm like, oh! And I started dancing like, oh!
I was like, what? How the fuck does Nick Fury like have a wife this whole time? Like, how has this never come up? Like, he's gone for fucking months at a time. He hasn't been to Earth in like fucking forever. Like, how the fuck does this fucking? How long has this been going on?
She must know that he's a fucking spy. Like,
oh, for sure. She's got to.
but like, do you think Bilbo, Matt Freeman, is a Skrull, or was a Skrull the whole time? Or is he just in one of those mind stretchers being like in catatonics?
Like the main Skrull guy?
The white guy from the first episode that gets Matt Freeman, the guy who plays Bilbo in Lord of the Rings, Hobbit.
Hang on. I think I know who you're talking about.
He's in The Office. He played Jim in the UK version of The Office.
You gotta specify with Steve.
Okay, when I type in Matt Freeman, it comes up with some guitarist, so that's not right, obviously.
Mark Freeman.
No, it's
Martin Freeman.
Martin Freeman.
Martin Freeman.
Martin Freeman. Yeah.
Martin Freeman.
That's why people look at me.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because he's been in the movies for like a while now, since like
Hang
before the
on.
first Wakanda movie.
Grid
And like,
Invasion. I don't think
he's
the
always
same
been like
guy.
this CIA agent. He was in the first episode, like the very first chase scene, and like wasn't. And then he gets killed off, and you're like, as soon as he dies off the fucking side of the building, you're like, oh. I'm like,
Okay, he is
no.
in there.
And then he turns into a skull, and you're like, oh, okay, it's not him. But wait, was he a skull the whole time, or was he, or is he just taken over for this show? 'Cause he's been helping out the Avengers this whole time. Why would he have been doing that? Just like to keep his cover? Nah, that's good.
I'm trying to...
Episode with
he
War
was
Machine.
he was he was in fucking Civil War after they capture the Winter Soldier, right?
Yeah, I think that's when he started coming. He was the CIA agent
Yeah.
for America.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't. I'm gonna have to watch that first episode again. Then I don't remember him being in there. You're probably right though.
It's just the beginning. Yeah, it is him.
Just can't remember.
He goes into the basement, and the crazy guy is talking about the Skrull invasion.
Yeah, I remember that part. I thought it was I thought that was Talos though doing that.
Talos chases him out of there after he kills Prescott, which is the Fire Lord guy from Game of Thrones, by the way. That guy with the wicked voice, the crazy guy.
Bro. Speaking of Game of Thrones, first of all, Emilia Clarke, fuck yeah.
Sup? Two Game of Thrones characters.
Sup? Right, and then also,
every guy
I
that's standing by,
God.
like, we all see in your bush. We all see in your bush.
Bro, fucking, there's that one guy. He's not the main bad guy. He's like the henchman of the main bad guy, like the second in command. There.
Oh yeah.
Does that guy not look like Littlefinger?
Oh
Does he
yeah,
not look exactly like Littlefinger? I had to look that up.
The way he holds his face, yeah, a little bit. I know it isn't
because I literally thought
he's
that was the same guy.
He was one of the politicians from The Wire, Littlefinger.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that guy.
I had to look it up, and like I literally thought that was the same actor, and
I could see them being related.
I'm like, oh, that's not the same guy. Okay, like he's got the same fucking face and features and shit. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's like he's sucking in his cheeks.
Yeah, and like his lips too. Like he's like kind of like you know, like pursing his lips almost like you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the model, thinner. Like the blue steel.
Steel. Classic.
Alright, I talked to Dohan, Schmorhan. Can I go get my mount yet?
Schmorhan.
No, leave me alone.
Still have to fucking. I gotta pick Spider-Man. Oh, hey, I started. You weren't in here for this conversation, but I started the Vinland Saga. It's pretty fucking good.
I cannot do that here.
I recommend it. I'll put my stamp of approval on that.
On the what saga?
I was talking about this earlier tonight. How I heard good things about the Vinland Saga, the anime. And yeah, I started watching it. It's pretty fucking good. It's
what is it?
Dope. Like it's like an anime about Vikings, basically.
Oh, Finland.
No, Vinland.
Oh, Vinland.
With a V, like Vinland, like Canada, Vinland.
Not while I'm in town.
Like what's the area called now? Fuck.
Greenland?
No, like it's like Canada. It's literally Canada, like where Oak Island and shit, all that shit is. Finland.
What,
to
PEI and
Don't try to
Brunswick
isn't
and
it?
Newfoundland?
Sniff them out.
I want to say
Headed them into a cage of
Newfoundland.
fire.
Can't
So I think
As
Newfoundland
they
might have been the spot where
Eat
they landed.
them one by one. Whoosh. A fierce wind blew out the flames.
Okay, I'm just gonna send you this fucking photo because it's probably accurately just depicts it.
I cannot do that here.
Let me paste, please. Thank you. Motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, it included Newfoundland and extended south to the Gulf of St. Lawrence,
Off to Braystake to join the
as
Knights
far
of
as Nova
Columbus and find
Scotia
books on a break.
and
There, the
coastal
lights
New
of High Trail
Brunswick.
was my first open mile.
Whoa.
I swear.
Pray for me, wanderer. I've asked Inari.
That is a terrible map. Wow.
Pray for me, wanderer. I've asked.
Yeah, I mean, like basically like the part of Canada that's like the closest to Greenland. In a nutshell. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like fucking like in the first episode, like there's a bunch of like cool like blood and gore and stuff, and then there's like
Don't ride at night.
fucking like Leif Erikson's in there like telling this story about how he fucking went to like this new fucking world and shit. Like, it's pretty cool. I'm excited to watch some more episodes. And I don't get excited about a lot of animes.
I cannot do that here.
Oh no. You know. I'll tell you it. Oh no. I'll tell you it.
Walk in the light.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier.
God, I'm almost tempted to like. I'm in this like area, bro, and there's like I started this one quest, and then it's like make me go, you know, halfway across the map here, but there's 2 other quests right here, also, and I'm kind of tempted to just like start those quests also, and then, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
God
I
damn
don't blame
it.
the creatures, but we must preserve our history. As a fellow druid, I know you must agree. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
I didn't. What? I got barely outside this town and I called my horse, but it like wasn't by me. I like turned the camera around. It was like way back in the distance, and I called it again, and it just disappeared and popped up right next to me.
Inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artifacts.
I'm coming!
In doing so,
Ah!
reminded me of how
Oh my God, you're here!
the past can be forgotten.
Oh, the horse feels. He's like, I'm just going for a run. Vroom. Flip out of
Oh my God!
existence.
My guts! I just ate lunch!
You speak words to heal.
You son of a bitch. You're threatening my peasants, motherfucker? You're my peasants. This is about that other thing, isn't it? one that we haven't played in a while.
Golf with friends.
That too. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I was gonna say Fall Guys, actually, though. Probably got some new maps on there and stuff. I know they fucking redid it yet again.
Yeah, so
silly fun.
I don't think I have that one. Like, I've got it, but I don't think I have it downloaded to the console.
Yeah, they I don't know, like, what you call it, but like, they re-released it again, kind of thing. It's like another free thing, but new updated version or something. That's where we're seeing that re-downloaded it again, completely the old one. Fucking all these retards in this fucking punk rock community that I'm in on Facebook. I made a fucking post about the fucking Supreme Court bullshit, some fucking this program shit, and you would not believe the amount of people in a punk rock community that have their head just so far up their asses, like, I can't fucking believe it, dude. Saying shit like, oh yeah, like you fucking, you took out the loan, you should pay it. Like, okay, cool, so you don't understand the fucking problem at all. Awesome, cool. Glad you're okay with billionaires getting lots of money, but not like the average person. Like, I said that in the post, so learn how to fucking read.
And you look at, like, did you look at the other slides in the post too? Or like one of the newer posts from them? They go through and like, these are the justices that voted yes. These are the justices that voted no. Look at their history. Oh, look at these are all conservative fucking assholes that voted no. These are all the fucking liberal guys to mock, like, they all voted yes. Like,
I'm sure it goes all back to Trump. The fucking 3 appointees he had. Like I think it was like the
appointees, like, oh like my god, just stock this thing.
It's like the most fucking appointees, like, of any president ever, I think it was. Something like that.
Why isn't that a vote? Why isn't that a nationwide vote? A lifetime appointee and one of the highest, like, that should be a vote. Like a fucking electoral vote. No college, straight popular vote.
If he's fucking like I fucking hope to God he will be convicted of whatever the fuck they're trying to like charge him with for all those documents being mishandled. Like that right there, like if you're like a president that's fucking convicted of a goddamn felony like that, like
I thought it was nothing, and then like the more I hear about it, I'm like, holy shit, like dude, he keeps admitting like stuff
like a person of that questionable judgment, like any like judgment he made while he's president should be fucking put into question. Like, oh, you appointed 3 Supreme Court justices? Yeah, we're gonna have to review that now. Fuck that shit. No, you should not fucking be on there.
But it's like gone against them too. Some of the appointees he's appointed are the very people that have started these lawsuits or investigations. They're like, yeah, like this guy was a little over his, like the whole FBI raiding his Mar-a-Lago. That was done by what's his face, fucking short little guy with gray hair and glasses. He's like, he was appointed by Trump, like straight up, like. Right. He was Trump's little bitch during the administration. Once Trump is gone, he started being a little less biased.
Little wins. It's still like fucking conservative or not, motherfucker. Like you guys, you did not put up a fight when fucking billions of dollars were being handed out to fucking billion-dollar corporations. Like, fuck you. You can help out fucking billionaires. You can help out the common fucking man. This country is supposed to be
Debt
fucking
cancellations have been done many times in history.
principle. Honestly, even if I was not one of the people affected by the debt cancellation, I'd probably be a little bit upset. But like, at least like, I'd be like,
Education
all right, cool.
should be free. Like Europe
the
can do it.
government's fucking working.
Richest
you know?
country in the world.
Like even if they said like, oh yeah, actually like we're gonna do this, but it's only gonna be for people making like less than $40,000 a year, like whatever, like some stupid low amount of money, like per year. I'd be like, all right, cool, fuck yeah, like they're actually doing something to help out like the common people at least, you know, like I get it, like I'm doing okay for myself as a single person, like I'm not making fucking bank over here or anything like that, but like I could understand that, you know, like to just outright like no, fuck you, we're not doing anything, like after handing out billions of dollars to corporations, fuck you.
Yeah, 2008 financial crisis, like fucking
Several times since then, like
several times since then. The Panama Papers came out, no one batted an eye. I don't think anyone got fucking arrested, but like
what was it?
Low end guys, like that was major politicians, heads of industry got caught hiding money in fucking off-seed, fucking tax-free accounts. Like should have been fucking in jail for years. Fined millions of dollars. None of them. This was just like 2005, 15, 16 or something.
Nope. We're a year or two ago.
Pentagon loses trillions every fucking year. Like apparently they've mishandled billions giving to Ukraine too. Have you heard of this?
Yeah.
They can't find billions of dollars in the transaction. What? What do you mean?
It's all bullshit.
I've moved money to one account to another account. I don't just lose hundreds of dollars in the transfer. What are you doing?
You know what that is?
You think you're just embezzling and you're just saying, "Oops, we don't know where this is."
No, you know what it really like. It could be embezzling. It could be. I'll give you that. But you know what I think it is? I think it's fucking secret wars. Just more secret wars.
Proxy
They're
wars,
just
like
conducting secret wars around the fucking world, and like, oh, I don't know where this money went to. Like, they know exactly where it went to. It went to these fucking covert secret wars that they can't disclose to the American people.
Oh yeah.
100%. Like, just like fucking all throughout like the fucking 70s and 80s, fucking.
Like anytime there's a
crack cocaine to the fucking minorities to fund their secret wars, like that came out only like within like the last fucking 20 years.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if like this is a proxy war, Ukraine and Russia. Like obviously everyone basically agrees that this is a proxy war now, and like fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
like
be
why is it a
surprised
proxy war? Why is the West investing so much into Ukraine? Is it just because they're white? Like, is it because
goes back to the fucking Cold War?
Is it because is it the fucking?
I think it is.
Or is it just because they're covering up shit? Like, I've heard like the Russians and like other countries, Belarus and fucking China even said it once there, that there's fucking U.S. and allied biochemical fucking illegal war factories over in Ukraine, and they're like, that's why they want to bomb. That's why they want to fucking give them weapons. That's why they want to shut this thing up. And like, I don't know, it's fucking crazy. It's like, at some point, some of these complaints that Russia said had to have been true, right? Some of them, at least one of them, maybe, like the Nazification. Like, you gotta like, no, they're just doing this. No, they would have known the whole world was gonna freak out. But again, like they've gone way over what they said they were gonna do, and they just keep bombing shit and like attacking fucking nuclear sites and taking over nuclear sites, which is like should not be doing that against war fucking rules. But,
and fucking like I mean, with all that, I mean like it fucking goes back to honestly like all it goes back to fucking Putin. Like fucking like he's literally had.
Yeah, they said
what you call it
is a new Cold War too. They said that.
He I can't remember when it was, but like very early on, like earlier on in his life or whatever, he like wrote this whole fucking paper or whatever, like basically like a passion paper of like why the Ukraine like should be a part of the USSR or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly what the fuck it was about, to be honest with you. Just remember, like the gist of it was like, oh, like he like strongly believes like Ukraine is like the motherland of Russia or like some bullshit like that. Like it.
You said Putin
like,
or Biden?
Putin. Like he was like fucking like going like all for it and shit like that. And, like it's clear like he was intending to do this all along, kind of thing. Like yeah, like 100%, like all that other shit you said.
Finish with my ult. Bitch.
I alternately beat you off. Bitches. Should totally watch Tropic Thunder tomorrow. I keep on getting like reels and shit like that, like in my feed and stuff. You never go full retard. Classic. Oh, fuck. I don't have any snackies anymore, do I? Snackies. Bro, I don't have any soy sauce? Are you kidding me? I thought I had some soy sauce. Fuck. That's disappointing. Oh, wait. I do have some soy sauce. Sweet. Definitely doing that. Fucking rice and sweet sauce. Sticky rice and soy sauce is good, right?
Mhm.
Fucking have like fucking like 10 million packs of this shit. I'm fucking doing it. Whether it's bad or not. I mean, I'm like a little disappointed we didn't have like an actual barbecue. It was just like the pizza thing, but good pieces. It wasn't very filling. No yawning allowed. Fuck you.
No. It's like...
No, it's not. Shut up. No.
No. I
Yeah,
gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Simply because if I don't go to bed now, then...
I'm gonna do another mission. It's gonna be like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
YOLO.
And then... Yeah, but then I won't get up and... I won't get up in time to watch
That's what alarms are for.
Samurai Sundays.
Suppose part of some Vinland Saga.
I will stay on here long enough to smoke. So starting at 11 tomorrow. Awesome.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
You're 11?
My 11? Friends are
Yeah, my 11.
I'm doing nothing all weekend.
Yeah, I was gonna say you said you're something about your bandmates being up north or something.
Yeah, they went fishing
You should know this.
to go
Where
murder
have you come
fish.
from?
Let's go murder fish.
He's like, we don't even eat them. I'm like, so you're just torturing them and throwing them back. Like, they don't feel pain. I'm like, yeah, so you're just disfiguring them. Imagine walking around and you can't even feel pain, but your lip doesn't work anymore. You don't know fucking why. And then you're like, oh, was it the thing before? Oh, I can't remember because I'm a fish. But you're just so your fucking head hurts. But
I
you know what I
can't
mean?
remember because I'm
I
a.
can't remember.
But I can't
I'm a
remember because I'm a
fish.
fish because my memory's shit. But I'm a living
Why is that
being.
funny to me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way you put it.
Even conservation of like fishing still harms the ecosystem. Fucking pollution, oils and gas goes into the water, leaks.
I'm sorry, I know that's a really serious topic, but the way you just like, I can't remember I'm a fish. I just lost it.
Trying to
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
lighten the situation.
Hey, that's what I
Lighten my
do.
bitching. Alright, I did that. I did that thing. What do I look at that?
Sweet sauce.
I don't know how much of this guy's missions I have to do in order to get the mount. And I can't find
mount
the
you.
mount. I can't find the mount that I got for doing the bait.
Oh, there's an event up here. It starts in 4 minutes. Should I do it?
Nope. Nope.
Can I make it up there in 4 minutes?
Nope. Ben, do you know where the mount is that we get for doing the beta? Or do we still have to do that mission? Or whatever?
Like, I just did the first part for Dawnin, but I don't see another part.
Oh, so, like, I'm looking for his son right now.
Moreg?
No.
Is that his son? Or is that something else?
I had to go down into that tomb, and then it did that cutscene with Daughter of Hatred and the stone. Or am I further than you now?
Oh yeah, for the first part, yeah, I did that too.
Okay.
Then I had to go back and like empty my bags and shit. When I fucking went there, I left town and closed my portal, and I don't want to go 4 fucking caves back down again.
Right.
Because I got all the way down to the boss fight. You have to chase Lilith like 4 times.
Yeah.
That bitch.
Okay.
If that's the same one.
Yeah.
The dark.
All right.
But yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Super trash.
Oh, by the way, I rewatched
Just
that.
consider the cards once more.
I rewatched that McFaded and fucking Robert the Bruce movie. It holds
Yeah,
up.
I haven't seen that
Pretty
one.
good movie. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's pretty good. Pretty good
I haven't
story.
seen that one. I still will like sing the praises of Outlaw King though. That one was such a good movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Leave
watch that
now.
one next. I remember actually watching that because originally when that came out, so I was like, they kind of came out around the same time,
Yeah.
and I was like, all right, I watched Braveheart, and then I'm gonna watch The Outlaw King, and then I'm gonna watch this Robert the Bruce movie, and